Time for the fight. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Promising position, this. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Delivered into the area here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Fine pass. Could it be? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well read to win possession back. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes it on, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. He's on the run. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Corner kick played in. Huge block. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
A really good pass. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Not troubling the keeper. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A disappointing end to the move. Not the cleanest of passages. Gabri Vega. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Daniel Malen. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Really good challenge. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a fine cross. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Dybala. And in the right position to read it. In a perfect position to cut it out. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, great defending. Playing with a flow and intensity to reduce the arrears. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And no let-up. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
And intercepting it. Dybala. And the ball gathered without any concern. Varela. Showing a good reading of the game. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Wasteful again in possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, reacted so quickly. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
10 minutes to go. And the ball back with Porto here. Daniel Malen. Intelligent defending. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Might be a chance to break. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Surely denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down. Porto unable to hang on to it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a lovely ball. League. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Roma recovering possession well. Good movement and defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. It's with Dybala. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? For Tessin. Could be dangerous. Can he get the level? Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Could be more trouble. Putting his body on the line. Spot on with that tackle. Has a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dybala. And taking it away. Well, how close was that? Inches away. For Tessin. Can he put it away? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Determined defending. Good ball over the top. Decent looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well defensively. For Tessin. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Dybala. Oh, might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, a good place to win it back. And what an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it. It's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And so it is, the first half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? regaining control of the ball. And they might forge ahead. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Dybala in the centre. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Well, successfully cut out. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity! Well, fantastic reflex action. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they create something from here? The cross is on. Oh, big moment! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kone. It's with Chenny. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Liner. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they set up a chance? And he drills it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? This looks more than decent. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Flowing here, but the danger averted for now. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Will it go in? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And the defensive intervention there. Amadou Onana. Jadon Sancho. Really good challenge. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. And danger averted. Well read. Looking move this, and the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising possession, this. Defensive resilience from Douglas Luiz. Assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And credit due, a good intervention. Watkins. Morgan Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? And passing it through. Piece of goalkeeping. Rodgers. Nicely cut out. Now racing past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rodgers. He has teammates around him. Buendia. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Stefan Leiner. Ball played nicely. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And the whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Look at Digne. That's a lovely ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? intervention. Ollie Watkins. Good-looking pass. And struggling to get the shot off. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, chance! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And teammates around him. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Matty Cash. An alert piece of defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will it be? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And good anticipation. Lot to like about that pass. Douglas Luiz! And there this is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Jorbith Pessen. Good angle for the cross. Surely! Oh, and couldn't convert. And a free kick given. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, a textbook interception. And an astute piece of defending. Can he do it? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Matty Cash. Sancho now. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good pass. Productive pass. Oh, it might be. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Well, tremendous vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce. Opportunity! An incredible block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Anderson Talisca. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's driven in the corner. That's a good pass. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Oh yes, what a pass. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, no stopping him. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Anderson Talisca. Oh, this is looking promising. Kanté. Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be threatening. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Watkins. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And tidily played. What a brilliant pass. And sees it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They got to it fairly easily. Usaba. This could be troublesome. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Vital block there. And fed forwards. And the decision is one of offside here. And take it away. Kolu. He's showing good defensive judgment. Jadon Sancho. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Anderson Talisca. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morgan Rogers. And support available. Oh, that's a really good pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Onana. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. "20 minutes to go in this one. Douglas Luiz. That's a good-looking ball. Douglas Luiz. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Excellent vision. Really good challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just couldn't get it through. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Speculative effort. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Morgan Rogers. A goal here could settle it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Simple catch, really. Konsa. Matty Cash. Beautiful pass. The chance slips away. Sancho! Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Intercepted effortlessly. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Decent effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive ball. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's driven in the corner. And able to get a body in the way. Anthony Musaba. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. And Varela with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Anderson Talisca. Gives it a go. And caught by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. And striking it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, great vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Did a good job of cutting it out. A good vision there. And he put it in. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over it comes. And the goalkeeper's punch. And clear behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Sainz. Confident attacking play. And will the cross work out for them? He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And intercepted it. Well, neither side. Decent chance. Committed defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Fancies it. Really sound defending. Delivered into the box. Good goalkeeper's ball. Disappointing. Then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Can he put it away? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Marvellous anticipation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Varela with it. Incisive pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And should have been so much more incisive. And space to run into. And a decent delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Anthony Musaba. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Gabri Vega. Decent looking ball. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taken short. Dangerous ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it might be! What a vital intervention. Marco Asensio. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Able to create room here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good idea. The verdict is offside here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And space here on the flank. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Vega. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Koshka takes aim, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Shot is on, and just too much height on the shot. Vega. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Porter couldn't hang on to it. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Waited well. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, could be! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Determined defending. It's a neat move. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking move this. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Having to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Borja Sainz. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Hermoso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. How well he did to cut that one out. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, great attacking play. Cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. They never quite had the header on the target. Gabri Vega. And it's a quality pass. Decides to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And off the bar that time. That is that for the... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Tremendous block. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Guadio Kone. Malen with it. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. Really clever pressing. Illegally stopping the attack. And that's a straightforward stop. Dybala. Hermoso. They need to get tighter here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And fed forwards. He got in the way of that cross. Dybala. Showing fine vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Signs. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. The attack showed promise. Can they square this match? But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. The crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that would have been game over for Roma, but they're still in this at the moment.
This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, good run and good ball control. And he did well to cut it out. Malen. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Tessen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, very effective play in possession. And thwarted there following the cross. Tessen. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Dybala. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. Oh, that's super defending. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking driven ball. Stopped a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Malen. And they keep it moving. Crossbar caught in the way. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Takes aim. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And played in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really good challenge. A lot of space to attack. Long way out. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
He doesn't have to do it on his own. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they survived the attack. A very timely interception. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A chance. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. be able to set up the chance. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
For Dessin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, lovely ball. Quite clearly offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante. Incisive pass. Offside by quite a lot. Decent idea. Oh, might be. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Doniel Malen. Excellent pass. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dybala. And the perfect position to read it. Nice looking pass. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Now what can they do from here? 20 minutes remaining. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. In behind for him to chase. And the flag does go up offside. A really good pass. Takes it on. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ten minutes left for play. This could finish it! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance left a bit to be desired, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that is a... Oh, pushed onto the post! And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
That's really good awareness there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Emiliano Buendia starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Weighted well. Amadou Onana. Promising attack. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Really clever pressing. Ollie Watkins. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Effective press. And the ball back with Villa now. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, another corner hot on the heels of the last one. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Emiliano Buendia. Now, who can he play it to? Douglas Luiz. Is this the moment? What a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Missed it away! That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sancho. And quick thinking defensively. Tremendous vision. That made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? perfect position to read it. And teammates around him. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And suddenly on the front foot. Ollie Watkins. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Space to exploit. And look at this. Still alive. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
A bit wasteful from Villa.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Teasing ball in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Watkins. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ollie Watkins. Can he find the right pass? Quick break could be on. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Getting in there to intercept. Even, but will it stay that way? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ollie Watkins. And Salzburg with the ball again. Jorbith Vertessen. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo. Trying his luck. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Now winning back possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a clever piece of defending. Douglas Luiz! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Good visualisation and execution. Surely the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Sancho. And just like that, broken up. Threads it nicely. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Anderson Talisca. Clever defending. Well, just overplayed it. And caught by the keeper. It's like passing laps by the keeper. Marco Asensio. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Sancho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ollie Watkins. And firing it. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. And he takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Committed challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding. Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Just cutting off the supply. Morgan Rogers. Good through ball. And you don't want to lose possession there. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Anderson Talisca. With that, the first half drawn. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
He did really well there.
Jadon Sancho. Trying his luck. Well, Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Kieran Aktiokolu. Determined defending. Ollie Watkins. Showing good situational awareness. Can he put it in? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Super stop. Nicely played. Anderson Talisca. And taking it without any trouble at all. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, he's through here. Must finish. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Long-range effort. The save was a good one. Played over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. That's a lovely ball. Buendia. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio. Well, good idea. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Douglas Luiz. Jadon Sancho. Showing a good reading of the game. Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Matty Cash. Now with Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. N'Golo Kanté. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the...
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Varela. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be dangerous. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. It's a fierce effort. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. The feed into the box. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Pressing like that will help the cause. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Might it be Marco Asensio? And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And that's a straightforward stop. Pepe. That's not a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Good-looking pass. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick.
Well, Fenerbahce have had their chances here. Just look at the stats. They just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. They should be winning this game quite easily.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates in the middle. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Anderson Talisca. And now with Musaba. Danger building. And striking it. Super stop. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just unable to keep the shot down. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Conte. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Possession lost by Porto. Anderson Talisca. Can he find the net? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Vega. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Anderson Talisca. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, an incredible block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. High pressing and good high pressing. Wonderful block. Cross fired over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. They keep going. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there. Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Fenerbahce just aren't taking them at the moment. They need to be more composed in front of goal.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Anderson Talisca. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Anthony Musaba. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Just 10 minutes to go. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now options are plenty. The prospect of settling the game. Oh yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Can they get themselves level? Oh, disappointing end to that. Anderson Talisca. Anthony Musaba. And now... We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Big chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And possession lost by Al Hilal. He's on the run. Benzema. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Attack looks promising. And a useful cross. And the header just over the crossbar. Salem Al-Dossari. Karim Benzema. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
They might score here, Stuart. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment! And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. And credit due, a good intervention. Benzema takes it forward now. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Good-looking move. Can he finish? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Karim Benzema. And possession changing hands. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Oh, managing to beat him. Benzema! Oh, denied once more. It's a weighted pass. Will it go in? And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Karim Benzema. And Scott to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Threads it nicely. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the whistle. And away they go again into the second half. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lovely weight. And blocked by Koulibaly. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And slipped through beautifully. Good tackle. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Careless in possession. Benzema. Can he convert? And he's fired it against the post. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, good vision there. Intelligent defending. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
No, high-quality defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Malcolm. And making the move to the inside. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Poor pass. Good conditions for the counter. Takes the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Could we see some late drama here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Beautiful pass. He's in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And From the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It's an opportunity. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Oh, read it really well. So the initial 11 for the home side. Houssem Aouar starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Benzema. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Malcolm. Nice looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a nick there. Corner. Well, the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Showing good situational awareness. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity here. And danger still. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Milinkovic-Savic. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. He's on the run. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Benzema. Salem Al-Dossari. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. That's not a bad ball. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, moving it nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And with that, the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Top-class defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Steven Bergwijn. Went in strongly, decisively. Malcolm. Not troubling the keeper. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, you always feel, don't you, that Moussa Diaby can decide a game on his own, and he was very much in the mood in that first half.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Exploiting the wide area. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cross fired over. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. A very timely interception. Quick counter could be on. Must be! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Fabinho. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes left for play. Aouar. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be a chance to break. Very quick thinking there. Moussa Diaby. Big chance. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. the derby. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Yusuf En-Nesyri. It's with Awar. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Oh, wow. Now with Mahrez. Good-looking pass. Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Good through ball. And danger averted. Well read. Mahrez. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the threat could be there. What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Read it well. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Oh, moving it nicely. And good safe hands on display. Housawi. And here's Galeno. Tony. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, options are plenty. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Kessié. Mahrez! Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And he read it well. Tony. And here's Galeno. It's there for him. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And crossed in there. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, good vision. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Running with confidence. Could be. stopping a certain goal. Steven Bergwijn. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Awar. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on. A good and fair challenge. Tony. Could catch them on the break. Mahrez. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Possession one. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Kessié, very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Kessié. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Steven Bergwijn. A good vision there. Untidy to lose the ball. An impressive run. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Kessié. And a timely intervention. Let's fly here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A real opening now. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Could be! Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Oliveira. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Committed defending. Who can they pick out? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But the danger averted for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Excellent vision. Chance to finish. And it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Really good wide play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Mahrez. Really nice looking pass. Determined defending. And teammates to play it to. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Decent pass. Mahrez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cho Young-wook. Good effort here. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Promising position, this. Low-driven ball. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Number 17, Ivan Toney.
Kim Jin-soo. An alert intervention. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Galeno. Has a go. Takes aim. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And finding their flow. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Fancies it. Well, what a stop that was. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, needed more precision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! A very timely interception. Oliveira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nicely played. Al-Johani. Opportunity here. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Cho Young-wook. No, high quality defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Decent looking pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity! Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Maybe dangerous here.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Trying his luck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, good idea. Firing it towards goal! Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Kim. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kim Jin-soo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Cho Young-wook. Oh, good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Perfect challenge. Might work out. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Anderson Oliveira. And continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Long way out this. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Excellent run in possession. But the danger averted for now. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Difficult to stop him. Effective press. Can he finish? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
So a throw in here. And a fine cross. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Sure. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, far too much elevation there. And safely dealt with. Playing it in. Well, now they have possession. And that's a routine save. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Would the owner of the silver hatchback with the license
Cho Young-wook. Oh, good idea. And offside, unfortunately. Clever defending. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a significant block following that cross. Out of play, throw in. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, read it really well. Cho Young-wook. Giving the ball away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. And that will be all for this game. As football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one. Electing to shoot. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the... Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, difficult save to make! And over comes the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Goes through for the goal kick. Kim. And they know they need to stop him. Gives it a go. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That's how to get a block in.
And good anticipation. Oh, it might be. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Theo Hernandez. Now with Benzema. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Decent effort! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Salem Al-Dossari. And lost the ball. Kim. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Milinkovic-Savic must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He's on the run. Electing to cross into the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a clever ball. It is to be a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, this is looking promising. And it's played into the centre. Just needs to resolve the danger. Ruben Neves. In the perfect position to read it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good looking cross. Not completely out of trouble here. And blocked by Koulibaly. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class...
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cross-fired over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And that's a corner. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. That's a routine take. Malcolm. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. And Benzema in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen.
Al-Yami. Now with Benzema. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Might work out. Now an ambitious one. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a good place, asking for trouble really with that challenge. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ten minutes to go. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gives it a go, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Wasteful from Al Hilal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they level it up? It's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, good hands there from the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Fabinho. And possession given away. Chance here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dumbia. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And it's a quality pass. And offside it is. And he read it well. Malcolm. And possibilities here. Might jump in front. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high. Oh, can they capitalise? Fabinho. Really good challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Opportunity it is. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
This looks more than decent. Good-looking cross. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Moussa Diaby. Will it be? And the flag has gone up. Offside. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. How do they let that attack come to an end? Takes aim, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. And the through ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Steven Bergwijn. In the perfect position to read it. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aouar. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! My goodness! this, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Might be onto something. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good angle for the cross. Oh, had to stop that one. Electing to shoot. He got to it fairly easily. Salem Al-Dossari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, this is looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And fed forwards. Bergwijn. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fabinho. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And space for them here on the flank. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a stylish moment. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And just too much height on the shot. Dumbia. Diaby. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Moussa Diaby, attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Combacti. Theo Hernandez now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with good call. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are you expecting?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Still pressure. And denied again. It took a nick on the way through. What an absolute waste of a corner. Steven Bergwijn. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Awar. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Mahrez. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely constructed. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Couldn't keep the move going. Steven Bergwijn. And nicely over the top. Will it go in? Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Al-Sawi. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Oh, could get back into it. Suddenly they have possession. Might lead to a chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ivan Toney. Decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Diaby. And covering tremendous ground here. Kessié. And the through ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Awar. Oh, this looks useful. And credit due, a good intervention. And the chance is on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Could pose a threat on the counter. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent idea. Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Kessier. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Aouar. Ivan Toney. And a timely intervention. Toney. And moving it forward. And they won't complain about this. Oh, they've been working hard on the defending at set plays. Mitai. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Played into the box. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Steven Bergwijn. Very timely interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely! Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Toney. And here's Galeno. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just nicked on the way through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Toney. Can they level it up? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Might be onto something. Galeno. Very quick thinking there. 5 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Danilo Pereira. What a magnificent pass. And a crisp effort, just over the top. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Good ball over the top. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. every kick. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Anderson Oliveira. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And a good-looking pass. And it's played into the centre. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
This could level it. Threads it nicely. He's in. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Electing to cross into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Nicely cut out. And striking it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Tony. Now continues his run. Will it be? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Just lost his focus. Throw-in here. Credit to them for winning it back. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Tony. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kessier. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Really good challenge. Having to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And possession changing hands. Anderson Oliveira. Dangerous ball. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Being pressed here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Long-range effort. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Good weight on that pass. To put them ahead. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And striking the crossbar.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And threading it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oliveira. Cho. Well, just overplayed it. Cho. Oh, that's splendid play. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Mary Demiral. Mahrez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Out of play, throw in. Played into the centre. Can he take this chance? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Tony. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Mahrez. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Cho. And possession given away. Cross fired over. But it just petered out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good-looking effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Promising attack, this. And thwarted there, following the cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Can they deliver here? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An effective challenge. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kim Jin-soo. Nicely constructed. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Cho Young-wook. Promising attack. Has a go! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nicely timed tackle. Якщо. Anderson Oliveira. And intercepted it.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's
Not looking
game.
all that comfortable on the ball. This looks more than decent. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's there for him! And the keeper getting right behind it. Delivering it. Cho Young-wook. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And cutting it out. Decent position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And in the right position to read it. Well, the threat could be there. And striking it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Weighted well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. So over the line and a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And a long way out. What late excitement. And the match is level.